Hey, welcome to another stream of Outbreak Island. This is a open world survival horror game by Tiny Magicians. It's available on Steam. The link is in the description. And this is the Supporter Edition. The difference between this and the other edition is you pay a little bit more towards the support of the project. It's a game in development, and it's a wonderful little game. It's a rather simple game at the moment. Obviously, as it progresses, there'll be more functions and features and additions to the content. But right now, we've got no saved games, so we're going to start a new game right off the bat. Here we go.
My father believed his beam would give the world free energy, that it'd light up Earth's darkest corners. But all they saw was a weapon, a profit machine. I remember this island differently, sun-drenched, alive. Dad promised this was our safe haven, that the farm would protect us. We built it together, planting trees, fixing the roof, until he vanished. They stole his research, pushed the tests too fast, and when the beam ruptured, it didn't illuminate the world. It scorched it.
Wow. Right, so, excuse me. You get the idea. Your family lived on an island, which was a safe haven. Your father was a scientist. He created an energy beam, which was going to power the world. It ruptured and caused untold mayhem. So we've just arrived on this boat. We're on the dock at the moment. Let's progress. Let's go. So to stay alive, you must eat and drink regularly. Hunger and dehydration will slowly drain your health and can lead to death if ignored. If you die, you will respawn at your last save point and you lose part of your inventory. Okay. Inventory. You can use inventory to manage all the items you carry. Your inventory has limited slots and supports stacking for certain items. You can use, equip, or delete items directly. Carrying too much items will slow you down. Okay, so let's have a look at inventory. We've got 35 kilograms. These are our inventory slots. We've got 7, 14, 28 inventory slots, and we've also got ammo slots at the bottom. What you carry in your ammo doesn't affect your 35 kilograms, I don't think. We've also got a journal and challenges. There's a tutorial you can look for. These are the things that we're going to get shown in game anyway, and a map, most importantly. Now we are here on the map, and these question marks are areas we haven't visited yet. We've only got the sawmill and the farm highlighted, so all the rest we have to discover. So let's continue up here. Now, as it says, keep an eye on the hunger and thirst as well as the health. There's the beam. It's a green beam, and we can run. The beam activates every night, providing electricity to the island, but it also poses a danger by summoning aggressive creatures across the island. The beam can be emerald or red, more danger every 3rd day. So the red beam comes every 3 days, and it's more dangerous than the green beam. Electricity. During the day, there's no electricity on the island. Therefore, you will have to refuel generators and other devices using fuel cans. At night, a beam activates, providing electricity to the island. Day and night cycle. The island follows a dynamic day and night cycle. In the top right corner of your screen, you can see the current time of day. There is no current time of day because what we have to do first, well, basically, if it doesn't tell us already, which it doesn't, I know I've played this before. This is update 6. This is the 6th update to the game. The lookout point assigned. Right, so if you go in our journal and track that, you can see that's where we're supposed to go. Now, the tower is there. That's where the tower is. So we've got to make our way up there. And there is some berries here which we can eat. You right click to eat. And quests, you can access your quest journal to view the active story quests, track them on the map to navigate. Completing story quests rewards you with knowledge points and unlocks new parts of the story. Right, great. Challenges. Open your challenges journal to take on combat, crafting and exploration tasks, e.g. kill 50 enemies. Completing challenges rewards you with knowledge points. Now, the knowledge points are all important. It upgrades your skills, abilities, that kind of thing. Some more berries here. So we'll be picking those up and eating them. Just gives us a little bit of food just to keep us going. Now, there is a little bit of a bug here where you can't... Oh, you can walk up the stairs. Right, okay. No, you can't. Spoke too soon. You get to a stair and you can't walk up it. What you've got to do is jump. The space bar is jump. So every time that happens, if you hit a spot where you can't go forward, just jump and you'll be able to go forward. Now here, oh my goodness, here we go. We're going to pick that up. That is a machete. Very, very important. And we're going to read this book. The beam operates in 2 distinct phases, day and night cycles, each with unique effects. During the night, the beam is activated, providing immense power to the island, but at a high cost. The intense radiation causes unpredictable mutations in living organisms and disrupts natural behaviors. When the sun rises, the beam is deactivated and the power is cut off, leaving people to rely on manual tools and alternative energy sources. So, while the beam is active and the beam is there, you can see it. There's the beam. You've got electricity. That's why the lights are on. So I'm going to run up here. And you'll notice that when we run, we use our stamina, and when we stop running, our stamina regenerates. So we've discovered the forest tower. Check map for more info. Here's a crate, and we're going to pick these items up. And we picked up some bullets and some plastic, there's a circuit board and some springs. Now here's a water storage. Click on the water storage. You can use water storage to drink water or refill empty water bottles. Right, so we drink from storage and that fills our thirst bar. Excuse me. We're going to run up these steps. There's some items here. Now, the one important thing about Outbreak Island is inventory, right? You haven't got a whole load of inventory space to work with. Close that door. Inventory space is at a premium, and it's better than it used to be. We used to have 100 slot loot inventory boxes. Now they're 200 slot, so it's a little bit better than it used to be, but you used to really have to pick and choose which items you picked up. I'm going to pick that up. That's a toy and an apple. And here we go with a gun. That is a revolver. So we need to check our journal. Let's have a look. Track this. That is a quest to pick up a pickup truck. Old pickup truck. Okay. These are the challenges. Wood planks, wire, you know, you get knowledge points for basically Not everything you do, but a lot of things you do. This is another type of container. In fact, I'm going to swap that to... We're not a great fan of guns in this game. Oh, there's a drink. Right, cool. And these lockers. Oh, that'll be useful if we get into trouble. A battery. Yes, batteries are important. I'll get into that later. Now, here's a bed. You interact in the bed. You can't use it yet. Why not? Because we have a challenge to do first. Basically, we've got to get to the farmhouse, but this is the introduction set of missions which lead you to the farmhouse. So the next thing is the quest Old Pickup Truck. The one thing that I don't like about this game is it doesn't allow you to put your weapon away. There's no ability to put the weapon away. Unless you put it in a storage box, and then you've got no weapon, but that defeats the object. Excuse me. So we're going to walk down here. We've got to get to, on our compass at the top of the screen, you can see where the marker is. That's the beam. We don't know what time it is yet, because I don't think this changes until you get to the farmhouse, but we know what we're doing. We've done this many, many times before. In fact, no, we won't go. We'll go towards the gas station, which is where the pickup truck is. But we've got to watch what we're doing. Weapons. For battles, you can use firearms or melee weapons. All firearms require specific ammunition types which can be found in the world or crafted at the weapon workstation. Melee weapons consume your stamina. So every time you use a melee weapon like a machete, it's going to use stamina. Weapon upgrades. Some weapons can be modified at the weapon workstation. Additionally, you can find rare weapons on the island with unique abilities or modifications. We haven't found the weapon workstation yet, but there are benches where you can craft items. Ooh, here's a monster. Right, so this is how you take them on. They come for you and you swipe them. You don't let them hit you. If they hit you, you lose health, and that's detrimental. Here's another one. We'll try and get his attention. Come on, boyo. Right, so he's gone. There's another one over here. You basically walk backwards and swipe them, and that is the easy way to kill them. If you get into difficulty, just go all out to hit them. Hopefully you'll kill them before they kill you. I'm picking up some mushrooms here. Now this is a barbecue. You can use the barbecue. You can prepare food using the stove or grill. For the stove you need electricity, for the grill you need wood planks and matches. We haven't got either yet. But these are the things you can cook. Grilled mushrooms, grilled meat, grilled veg, grilled pepper, grilled potatoes, grilled fish and grilled mutant crab. But we haven't got any fuel, so we can't use that yet. And we've only got mushrooms anyway. But here is a log. You can obtain wood by finding logs on the island, which can be transported in the trunk of your vehicle. By sawing them at the sawmill, you can create wood planks needed for crafting. Okay. So basically, I know what I'm doing with this. Basically, I am taking it to the pickup truck, making sure that there's no enemies around that are gonna fool with me. Right, so we found the pickup truck. That log goes in there. Let's get rid of him. And he's in the good old shop. Or what would you call it? Kiosk. Right, now then, fuel can. Pick the fuel can up, click on the fuel pump, refuel canister, you've got a fuel can. You can carry 3 of these in your pickup. And just put it in there. Now the pickup is already full of fuel. This fuel pump never runs out. There are other fuel containers on the island which they will run out of fuel eventually. We'll take all of that. Just press the E key to take everything. We're taking everything we can find initially. Now there's the oven, and this is what you can cook and prepare in the oven. Some of it you will need a skill. You will need the chef skill. Take those. Oh, there's a bottle there. We'll take that. I don't think that, oh, there's an apple on the table over here, I do believe. But I think that's it for this place. I don't think there's anything else here. You get a little highlighter when, like on this box over here, you'll see a little highlighter, which means it contains something you can take. So, yeah, we've got nothing yet that we can cook, but we need to go in the shop. Now the monsters are not respawning at this point. They usually do, but on this starter mission, they don't respawn. Just to give you that little bit of leeway in getting there. That's another health pack. That will be very welcome indeed. Another bottle, can of paint. What's in here? Well, we'll take them. Another bottle. I think we've got everything that's available here. Oh no, we haven't. Take that. No matter what it is to start with, just take everything. Yeah, I think we've definitely got everything now. Around the corner here there is a ladder now. It requires 4 planks and 2 metal components. We haven't got planks yet, so I think we're done for here. Don't think there's anything more that we can pick up. So what we're going to do is get in the vehicle. You can refuel your car at the gas station. It only operates at night, or using fuel canisters, which we've just picked up. Canisters can be refilled. Your vehicle's trunk can be used to store and transport items across the island. It has dedicated storage space for loot, as well as room for fuel cans and wood logs. It's used to carry more and travel efficiently. You can respawn a vehicle by using a vehicle respawn station. Vehicle respawn kit item is required. And you can upgrade and customize your car at the vehicle workshop located in the garage. Now we haven't found that yet. So that yellow square, if you park your vehicle in this yellow square and get out of it using the E key, you can refuel the vehicle. And then it'll fill the tank. Now it doesn't fill the containers, it just fuels the fuel tank. So you can see 60 litres out of 60 litres. So we'll get back in and we're going to change. You see at the bottom you can reset the view, you can use the camera view or the wipers. You turn the wipers on, there you go. Should me. We like to use the external view, we find it easier for driving. So we're just going to carefully make our way down here. And what we do is we look for logs at the side of the road, because we want to get more logs. We can carry up to 4 logs in the vehicle. And you'll see the grid wall. The grid wall means we can't go there yet. Now we've discovered the junkyard. This is the junkyard. And there is a container here. Let's have a look, see what it's got. It's got nothing in it right now, but these monsters will come to us, but they can't get through the grid wall. But we can kill them, which we're going to do. Ooh, naughty. But these count towards our 50 enemies that we've got to kill, or whatever it was. What was it? Cooking, tools, survival, combat. Enemies. So we've killed 7 already. And we're looking to complete those challenges because we will get... Oh, here he comes. We will get knowledge points. Now that other one doesn't come close enough to us to detect us, so I wonder if we... Map basics. You can use map or radar to navigate the island, see the position of your character, vehicle, quest and locations. Some locations are not visible on the map and only appear after discovery. Map pins. You can set or remove custom marker on the map or mark a specific location. Once set, it also appears on the radar. Right, so that's good. That is good. No, he doesn't come close enough to us. However, see, we're quite safe at the minute. There's not too many monsters about because this is the introductory mission, so you'll see another grid wall over there. We can't deviate beyond it. We can't go beyond that wall, but we're just looking for... There's nothing in there, I don't think. Is there any logs or anything around? So you can crouch, get in here. No, there's nothing in here. Right. There's vehicles strewn around the place. I'm always looking out for containers and things. And it's difficult in the dark. You can see more in the daylight. But I'm just looking around for anything that I might be able to collect. But we're coming up to a junction here, and there's going to be some... Run that one over. Oh God, no. We're screwed. We are screwed. Because we cannot now reset. There we go. That's done it. Oh, did I? Yeah, I got the meat out of that. So turn that off. Flashlight is the F key, which is quite useful. If you excuse me, if your vehicle tips up like that, you can reset it so it's not... I'm looking for logs, anything I can put in the... I've got room for one more log in there. Pick scrap up. Metal. Resources. To craft metal bars, you need to collect metal scrap and melt it using the melting table. Tables can be found on the map and it requires energy to work. So, I think is there a mushroom around the back here? Yeah, okay. So right now it's not too difficult to get where we need to be. We found the junkyard, but we can't access it yet. We'll carry on. See, there's the grid wall, which we cannot get through until we've got to the farmhouse. And this is the auto repair shop. That's where you will upgrade your vehicle. Excuse me. Again, we can't get into it. We need to get to the farmhouse first. Which is not too far away now. However, here we are. This is the driveway to the farmhouse. There's some more berries. Now there are pallets and things. This is the farmhouse that we've got to get to. I'm going to drive in the garage, the garage. Easily switch between your weapons or quickly access important menus like the map, journal and inventory using keyboard shortcuts. Now it does, there is a park the car in the garage. If you press the escape key and go into settings and controls, these are all the controls that you can set. And it tells you inventory is I, map is M, J is journal, weapons radial menu is Q, quick weapon switch is 1, quick heal is 2, flashlight is F. So, excuse me, you can switch weapons with the 1 key, you can quick heal with the 2 key. What is, I forget what the tab key, which I would usually use as a weapon wheel, that brings up your menu. So yeah, we can 1 key swaps the gun. We're not going to heal, although we do need food and drink. However, we're going to leave this area for now. There's plenty in here that we can look at. I'm going to take a drink here. Drink from here. And there's another fuel can there, which I'm going to pick up and put in here. And that's basically it. We've got 20 knowledge points. Rest and recharge is next. There is, no, pick that up. Inventory is full. Oh, jeez. Right. Cannot be used now. We've got to rest and recuperate. However, what I'm going to do is eat these apples. And that's going to give me some health back. I can also eat these berries, but I want to... Oh, God. This is a wreck. Berry tea. Requires 3 berries. Can't cook it yet. Some ammo. This needs fixing up. It's a right state. Look at the mess it's in right now. Pick that bottle up. I'm not going to read all these books just yet. I'm going to go rest first. And the bedroom is here. So you can save and load your progress using beds. Beds are scattered around the island in various safe locations. So, okay. This is where you will save your game. Sleeping lets you fast forward time and restore health, but increases thirst and hunger. Use it wisely when planning your survival. So if you advance the time by 2 hours, 4 hours or 8 hours, it will use hunger and thirst accordingly. So always make sure you've got enough to cover that time period. So we're going to save the game, and we'll save it in slot 1. And that's it. We've got 20 more points. Now then, the important thing, this is the knowledge station. Earn knowledge points from quests and challenges. Spend them at the knowledge station to unlock new abilities or improve your stats. Right, so we've got all these. We've got 80 points at the minute. You need 50 points for each of these. I think the first thing you need to concentrate on is, well, it's a survival game. So you need to sort out food. We've got drinks sorted. We've got drink carriers that we can use. We've also got bottles of water. So it's going to be food that's going to be the most important thing. But you can't just attribute the chef skill to yourself and then be okay for food. No. You've got to make tools in order to be able to cook things. You've got pots and pans you've got to create first. One of the most important things is also inventory. So I think the very, very first thing in the order of things is going to be carrier. Increase your weight capacity by 5 kilograms. So we'll learn that. And ability learned carrier. So we've now got, if we look in our inventory, it's not 35 kilograms, it's 40 kilograms. We can now carry 40 kilograms. That's like 40 bags of sugar or 40 bags of rice. You know, kilogram bags. Or 4 10-kilogram bags. And we've got quite a bit of stuff there. We've got an empty bottle. We've also got some fishing bait and potatoes. We're not going to be able to do a lot with this until we get some resource together. Also got a machete and a gun, and we can get rid of that toy. So that's the knowledge station. Very, very important for advancing your personal abilities. Got nothing to do with your car or your house. This is important. Pick up the key. So we'll pick the key up. We'll read this. May 12th, start of experiments. Today was my first day at the lab. The project has the potential to be revolutionary. We're working on something truly groundbreaking, the ability to enhance the human body and mind. If we succeed, it could change the world. I think Howard would like it here. So we found out our name. Our name is Howard. The island may be remote, but the surrounding nature is breathtaking. So far, everything is going quite well. And another book. A new assistant, August 23rd. I never would have guessed that the local fisherman John was such an expert in physics. He seems like an ordinary man, but it turns out he has a university degree and years of experience working in scientific laboratories. He has become an invaluable assistant to our research. Without this help, we would have hit a dead end long ago. If anything goes wrong, I'm confident that John will be able to help us. He knows more about the project than anyone could imagine. Right, so the first book was May and the second book was August. So we've got 5 more points. 5 more points, right. So we've picked the key up. There's some ammo on the floor here. We picked the key up, which opens this door. And there is a supporter trophy, because this is the supporter edition. If you're interested in this game, and I highly recommend it, it is wonderful. It's been developed by, I think, mainly one guy, one developer, and he's very interactive with the fan base. There's an official Discord channel. Again, the link is in the description. You can join that, and the link to the Steam game is also in the description. Take a look at it. It's not expensive. It's like $15 or something for the supporter edition. It's really, really good value. and it's just a wonderful little game. If you're into survival games, crafting, missions, that kind of thing, this might be right up your street. Anyway, we'll open the door. The door is unlocked. Now we've found the basement, so we get knowledge points for that. Here is another fuel can, and that's got 1.3 litres in it. We're going to put some scrap metal. We're going to turn on this generator. Okay, even during the day when the beam is off, there's no electricity on the island. You can power various mechanisms by fueling and starting the generator. Remember to turn it off as it consumes fuel. Right, so here we go. We're going to make some metal bars out of this. As many as we can. And this is because it's not at night and there's no electricity. We've got to use the generators. That's it. We've got no more. So we've used 0.4 litres of fuel. Now what we can do is, there's 10 litres in that can, and we can pick up the fuel can, add fuel to that. Yeah? So we've got 8 litres in that now. If we do need to, oh God, hang on a minute. Oh, I can't drop this. Right. Right, if I, it's got 9.8 litres in here in a minute. I'm gonna, oh, there's a container around here that I'm gonna, oh, more fishing bait. Cool. Right, and a bucket. We've got a bucket down here. To water your plants, fill a bucket with water from nearby source, then interact with the garden bed to pour water on your plants. So this is what I usually do. Come up here and I put this bucket there. I'm also, while I'm here, I'm gonna remember to get rid of this. So if you want to use an item, it's right click. So you right click on it and just left click to place it. Right, so I've put that toy car there, and I know why I've put it there. This place is a mess and it needs renovating. You renovate the property through a workbench, and it's not in the house, it's in the garage, the garage. Some people in the UK, I'm in the UK obviously, some people call it garage and some people call it garage. I call it garage. There's another bucket here, so we'll take that up and we'll put this down sort of there, just out of the way. Just out of the way of things. But I want this fuel can. And I'm going to take it out to here. Oh no, I'm going to put it in, yeah, put it in there. Now there is another fuel can somewhere. There's another bucket here. There's a bucket. What I'm going to do is take this bucket out and place it here. Right, as another log, we can put that log, in fact no, we'll put the log in here. It's log storage. There's a grow bag. Now these are very important. Garden soil bag. We haven't sorted the garden out yet, however, our inventory's full. Jeez, let's sort this out. Let's get stuff sorted out. So, item storage. You can store items in the trunk of your car and in resource crates available at different locations. Right, so this has got items in it. And what we're going to do is put everything in here that we're not going to need. Vehicle respawn kit, potatoes, paint can, gunpowder, raw mutant crab, garden soil bag, small wood plank, mushrooms, nylon. Oh no, bandage we want to keep. Battery. We're going to be using that very, very shortly. Springs. I'll keep the revolver with us. Plastic. Actually, there's no reason why. I'm gonna. Yeah. Now, in the back of the truck. Hang on a minute. Jump over that. You've got another. You've got another storage of 80, right? Well, paint can. What else did I want to put in here? Springs. 2 springs. We'll keep the circuit board here. Pills, we want to take them. Right. Open that. Now, springs go in there. So, the garage. I'm going to drink some more. Fill empty bottle. Drink water. Vehicle respawn kit. Right, all important. We'll put that in there. There's a book here. Howard, I always used to fix your old car at the auto repair shop nearby. Do you remember how we drive there? That place saved us whenever the car broke down again. The shop may still be in working condition. If you find it, it could serve as your base for working with vehicles. We know where it is. If we look at the map, quest assigned auto repair shop. So, new assistant is the next quest. The auto repair shop is there. We've got an unknown location here as well. So it's up to you. You're left to your own devices on what you want to do next. If you look in your journal, you can see what you've got to do and how much you'll get from it. So we're all about looking for knowledge points. Cut the log. Lumber station can be used to cut wood logs into useful wood planks. Head out to gather wood logs, bring them to the lumber station and cut them into planks with your crafting and renovation needs. Cut a wood log into planks, 20 knowledge points. It really does depend what we're doing. So, auto repair shop, if we track that next, we'll do that next. Okay. More ammunition. Let's have a read here. Final request. Howard, if you're reading this, it means you've returned. I've always dreamed of restoring our farm, but I never had the time. Do it for us. Let it once again be a place where peace and happiness can be found. There's more hidden within these walls than you realize. So that kind of tells us that there's more to this farm than it appears right now. This is the crafting station. I'm going to get around to that very shortly, but I'm going to take all this gear first. Whatever there is in here. So, yes, we've got lockpicks. Now this, wood planks. I think there's another one on the floor here. Yep. Okay. They don't respawn. Nothing in this garage will respawn. So once you pick it up, that's it. However, let's read this book. Radio equipment. The radio equipment is still functional. The military often left supply crates around the island, equipped with radio beacons. They would set them up in case of evacuation or attacks. Listen closely. Signals can be picked up at specific frequencies. Sometimes it's just supplies, but at times there's something more hidden within them. Okay, so we need to use the radio. For the radio, you need a battery. Radio equipment. Use the radio station to scan the environment and locate supply boxes. Each scan consumes one battery. You can track and loot supply boxes for rare and unique items. Right. It requires a battery. So this is going to use 10 knowledge points, right? We scan and it gives us a supply box, right? It's very close to the auto repair shop. So we can, if we track that, we don't need to track it, it's already highlighted. We'll put the battery in the storage and anything else that we don't need. 2, 3, 4. We could put metal scrap in there, but we don't need the wood planks yet. We'll put those in there. Fishing bait we're going to put in the truck, and that will become apparent very shortly. Gunpowder as well, we'll put that in there. Now we have got one empty water bottle, so we're going to fill that, and also we need some food. Now the canned vegetable restores hunger value by 50%, and so does the canned meat. So we'll right click on the canned vegetable and that will give us 50% health. On these, candies restores by 5%. And we've almost got full health. Bottle of beer restores thirst by 35% but lowers hunger by 10%. So don't really beer. I don't know what to do with beer, but we're good. We've got 5 water bottles. We've got some canned meat. We've also got energy drinks. So we're good. We're good. Now, as far as items go, anything you pick up around the farm, once you pick it up, that's it, won't respawn. Anything outside the farm, most things respawn. Now the sleeping tent, this is a really nice, useful little thing in the game. You can use it to save the game, right? We'll save over our existing save game. However, with sleeping tent, you can skip time. You can also disassemble it. So if you disassemble it, you put it in the storage of the truck, and you can then use that and redeploy the tent at a location. Say you're going into a dangerous situation, you can deploy the tent, save your game, go into the dangerous situation. Then if it doesn't go according to plan, you can reload your game. It's a really useful little addition. We've now got the time in the top of our screen. Right, so what we're going to do is get out of here, go over to the auto repair shop. That's what we're going to do next. Right, now as you can see, we picked up these berries when we arrived. We're going to pick them up again. They've respawned because the day's changed. Things respawn on a new day. Now then, we need to find a way to get into this place. If you look, find a way in, check your journal for more information. So you can't do anything with that. You've got to find a way to get in. There's 3 ways I know how to get into this. This is by far the easiest. Go through this little pipe. Did you hear that? Here we go. Monster. Monster. He's dead. Right. Down here. We'll do this first. You click on the ladder. Climb, sorry. There's some goodies down here. In containers. So we'll pick all these up. I'm doing this first. Empty water bottle, plank, and a couple of bags here. Plastic. Plastic is all important. Right. Another plank. So we've got them. We've got all these. There's nothing more down here. However, we're going to pick up all we can get. All we can find right now. Gears, that's good. This is the second way in. And the third way in is up here. Just bear with me. So it's 1930. The electricity comes on at midnight. So if you jump up, there we go. That's the third way in. And there's also crates and all kinds of gear. Up here, some more logs, more energy bars. We'll just do these quickly. Paints. Apple. Anything you can get rid of. We haven't looked at all the boxes yet, but what we're going to do is bring the vehicle in, and we need to get inside first. So from this side you can see the padlock, and you just break it by swiping it with the machete and bring the car in. I always reverse it in for getting out easily. Now, just bring it in about here. That's good. And we've got another 20 knowledge points. We're going to put scrap metal in there. There's no fuel, but there is a water container and a fuel thing here. However, how much has that got in it? None. So, let me just put this on the floor. Which of these fuel cans? That's got 3.4 litres. Let me take that. Add fuel. That's full. I'll put this here. Still got 6.4 litres in it. Method in my madness, you'll be thinking, why are you taking Oh, lockpick, cool. And vehicle respawn kit, we're going to leave here. Now then, there's certain things we want to put in here for reasons. And gears, paint can. We need the coal with us. Let me just... So, gunpowder, springs, and paint. Take that there. So, the gunpowder, springs, and paint. We'll leave these for now. We're going to need some metal bars. Here is a weapon station. In fact, no, let's start with the bed. You can save the game. So anything that happens after you save the game, you can always go back. Gunpowder, nylon, scrap, small wood plank. Right, okay. So another container, 200 storage. So that's the same as the one below. I don't know why there's two here, but yeah. So we'll put the gunpowder and the nylon. We'll keep everything else for now because, and then I'll get, there's another melting station here. We've already covered the water tank. There's a crafting station, a vehicle station. Now this is where you upgrade your vehicle. You can craft items, tools, or renovate your base using a work table. Work tables can be found in different areas of the map. Craft tools like hammers and screwdrivers at the crafting station. Tools unlock new crafting, cooking, renovation, and modification recipes. Renovate your farm and farmhouse using crafting materials and tools. Restore garden interiors, furniture, walls, floors, and ceilings to create your own safe haven. So, tools. We haven't got any metal bars yet. Metal bars are back in the... we will... Oh no, we need a hammer. So, first thing we need is a hammer for these tools. Tools are very, very important. You can't get anything done without the right tools, as in real life. So I always concentrate on tools as one of the first things to get done. And then, oh, there's two more. We will eat the apple. In fact, yeah, I eat one of those too. It's organization. Basically, where's that coal gone? Avocado. Anything we're going to be taking? Oh, empty bottle. Okay. Anything we're going to be taking back with us to the farmhouse. In fact, the fishing bait can go in there as well. Yeah, we're good. We are good. I'm waiting another hour and 20 minutes of in-game time to for the electricity to come on. But in the meantime, there's a weapon station. You can craft ammo and weapons. However, in the meantime, I'm going to run around. That gate stays open, by the way, so enemies can walk straight through there. I'm going to run around and collect anything I can get hold of until the... nothing in there. Until the electricity comes on. There's another fuel can there. I didn't actually know that was there. I must have seen it before, but... there's another fuel can up top as well. Okay. Oh God, missed that one, didn't I? Didn't look where I was going. Anything we can get hold of right now is going to be useful in some form or other. So we're going to go around and pick up all we can get. The most important we're coming up to now. So here we go. We have got a weapon, right. So things have got dangerous on the island, so we built a small shooting range to train ourselves. No military background, just trial and error. A few accidents happened, but it helped. Working with vehicles also led to more than a few injuries. Luckily, the military hospital always accepted locals that had the meds we needed. Last time we were there, someone tried to steal from the storage. Since then, they installed a new electronic lock on the main door. The code is 2679. All right. Medical assistance, check journal for more information. There's nothing in there. There is some gear in here. Okay. Right. I think we've got the items out of here, but what was the hell is that? A log. So we'll take this, put it in the vehicle, and we're almost coming up. There we go. We're almost coming up. Swap that weapon over. We're going to save the game. There we go. Right, so it's almost midnight. Electricity is going to be coming on very soon. We need to make some metal bars. Like I said, we're going to concentrate on tools to start with. Once we've got all our tools together, we can do anything. We're going to need some skills, which we'll get through doing the missions. We need knowledge points to acquire the skills. But this is such an enjoyable little game. It's the kind of game you can, if you've got 5-10 minutes spare, you can just load it up, play it, and then put it down when you need to. You know, you don't. It's not like if you're playing Star Citizen, you need 2 hours to get from habitation into your hangar into a ship and setting off. You know, it's just there. It's really useful. Right, midnight. So that's cooking. Inventory's full. Jesus. Come on, berries, circuit board. This don't need that. Tape. We're gonna put the tape. Actually, maybe not. Pick that up. Place some more in. What we also want to do while it's dark, we want to get back to the garage and fill these fuel canisters. Well, that's the plan. We'll do this until we've got no more scrap left. We'll just carry on making metal bars. Now it's about 6:30 a.m. when the electricity goes off, when the beam stops. So we've got plenty of time. But what we've got to... We've made 10 metal bars, so we get 5 knowledge points for that. What we've got to bear in mind is that there's enemies, monsters, about at night. There's also monsters about during the day, but they're not as powerful. The beam makes them more powerful. So we're just going to keep on crafting these metal bars until we run out of scrap. So no more metal scrap. And then just going to have a check, make sure there's no baddies about. I'm going to see if I can... So I can craft a hammer. Which means I can also craft a screwdriver. Plastic components, metal components. I'm going to have to make some metal components. Sorry, plastic components. Which you make out of... Oh, God, no. I need pliers and scissors first. Pliers... Not here, back at the farmhouse. Right. Okay. We'll make a wrench. And a lug wrench. Anything else? Yeah, we can make a clamp. We'll need a clamp. Wire cutters. Plastic components. Plastic components. Oh, God, no. I keep forgetting myself. All right, let's get out of here. There's an enemy there, but we're not going to bother with that in a minute. We'll just leave. We'll go back to the garage, to the gas station, sorry, and fill all the fuel up. Now there should be some enemies spawning here, which I'll deal with. Just run them over in the vehicle. Get the meat out. Open that up. Shit. I should have dropped this. We've got 3 empty bottles. Oh, wait a minute. There's nothing more spawned here, is there? Oh, yes, some scrap. Take that. I don't think there'll be a... Oh, there is a mushroom. There's another baddie up there. We'll just run him over. And it all counts towards your total of enemies killed. I've plenty of time. I'm rushing as though my life depends on it, but I really don't need to. And of course, once we get back to the gas station, more items will have spawned. We'll also be able to get access to the junkyard because the grid wall barrier is not there anymore. So we've killed 15 enemies. That's got us 5 knowledge points. But we carry on, you know. It's there's more enemies spawning. One of them blew us up there. And they're going to be spawning a lot of the time. You know, they're going to be you can lead them away, but they're going to be coming after you. They don't usually fire the energy bolts when you're not in the vehicle. But you've got to have your wits about you, because they will kill you really easily. Yep, see, I got hit there. Bastards. But that's what the bandages are for. And they will respawn now. As you can see, 2 at a time. Bit of a gangbang, but we can deal with it. Right, so get these filled up. Refuel canister. Oh God. Wait a minute, I'm picking the wrong one. Where's he going? Which one of these needs filling? That one. I'm not picking it up yet because I've got enemies to kill. Right. So that one. Refuel canister. So all of those are full. I'm also gonna refuel vehicle. Right. So let's see if any goodies have spawned. And you can hear the monsters. You got to be real careful. Real careful. In fact, what I'm going to do is use a bandage. Excuse me. Run from him. Where are they? There's 2 of them here. You don't get anything loot-wise from killing these monsters. Fuck me. I'm gonna crouch a bit. So if they don't see you, there's not as much danger. And I haven't got a cooking pot. I haven't got yeah. So I need to make them. I need to craft the tools to be able to do this. So I'm pretty confident now that I've got what I need. There are some mushrooms around the back there, but am I gonna? It's 3:15 in the morning. You hit me. So we'll get back in the old vehicle and skedaddle out of here. Now we don't forget we've got to go and retrieve that crate. Now there is quite a bit of loot here. Come on, boyo. Oof! He whacked me. He whacked me good and hard. Let me just do that. No! Hit a barrier. Alright. So, I'm going to use the pills and another bandage. I'm going to have to be careful here because no, I don't, no, not yet. I'm not going to go into there yet. It's too cluttered is the junkyard, and doing the method that I use to kill monsters, it's not good to get surrounded by objects because you get hit a lot, and I haven't got that much healing. I've got a couple of health packs, but usually what I do is just use bandages and pills and whatever else to oh, there's a couple more here that I can run over. There's another one spawned there, but never mind. Oh, and one there. We'll just do it. We'll do a runner for now. We'll go back to the vehicle auto shop. And have a drink, fill our bottles, make some more bars if we can. We're alright, we don't need to be afraid of any enemies. And the golden rule is save at every opportunity. Every time you get a chance to save the game. You don't know when disaster is going to happen. So save it. That's empty. Right, cool. The reason we put gunpowder and a lot of other things here is because our paint can, vehicle respawn kit can go in there as well. Gonna get rid of these candies and mushrooms. Don't eat them unless you've cooked them. Now I'm gonna need some wood, but we'll do that shortly. We'll do that on the next next opportunity. So I'm gonna put, I'll put the vehicle there. I'm gonna run around again. Yeah, that'll be fine. Collecting more items. There won't be anything in there. There never is. Just got to watch out for enemies, and they can come from anywhere. So always keep an eye and an ear open for the bad guys. just collecting. It's mostly plastic that I'm interested in right now to get some of the tools done. There's one spawned. You can hear them spawning in. Matches. That's good. I don't know where he is, but there is a lockpick crate here. Lockpick, don't have one, but I can make them. Now I'm going to save. And that just gives me the assurance and confidence that if anything bad happens now, I can always go back and reload my save game. Now then, lockpick. I need the locksmith knowledge for that. Lockpick's really important. So I'm going to get that as a priority. But right, have another drink. Okay. How much have we got? We need to dump some stuff in the vehicle. Actually, we need to dump some stuff here as well. Like paint can, springs, gunpowder. We'll keep the tape, we'll keep the spuds, and yeah, everything else we'll keep. Right. I think I'll save that again now. The electricity is going off in about 15 minutes in game. Not that... missed him, didn't I? Oh, God. Bad driving of our time presents. The hell did he go? Oh, there he is. Each time you hit an enemy, you do damage the vehicle. Just a little bit. So you've always got to keep an eye on that until you get... Right, electric's gone off, so... Enemies won't be as powerful, but... Or deadly, shall we say, but you've got to keep an eye out for them. We'll just pull in here. Now then. Got metal bar, metal components. God, should have took the paint can and the Where's all our metal bars? Oh, it's 11. I thought it said 1. We're going to put... Do we put the revolver in here? Where the hell's the revolver gone? Right, so we can't put anything more in here now, but... See, everything else we need for survival. Right, so tools. We need a saw, a wood plank and metal bar. Right. Craft that. Craft that. We need plastic components and metal components, but we can make metal components out of a metal bar. So, have we got plastic on us? No, we haven't. Oh, I didn't want that one. Tools. Scissors. Right, so we can craft scissors, pliers, wire cutters. We need plastic components and we can make those. Wire cutters, yeah. Paintbrush, nylon we need. We need nylon for yeah, we need nylon. Where's nylon? So for a broom we need metal components. Let's make one of those. Broom, craft that. Paintbrush, we can craft that. Now a hand drill requires a drill bit. Where's the drill bit? It's craftsman. Locksmith. So, yeah, we've got everything except the... Oh, God, better eat some food. Let me go and... sort this out. So 135, so I'm going to get the craftsman, and I'm going to get the locksmith next, because I need lockpicks to open crates, and the craftsman I need for a few other things as well. Not forgetting that crate's still there, and that's what we're going to be doing shortly. I'm going to open all these doors. There's another bucket there, but never mind that. There's a bathroom. Wood. Huge consideration on wood. Now, what have we got in here that... Right, okay, fine. Yeah. See, when we go back to the garage, the auto repair shop, sorry, I'm hoping that those crates will have respawned so we can get even more components. Tools. Oh, we've got them all. We have them all. So, modifications, engine upgrade, we need vehicle components. And to create vehicle components, we need springs, gears, wire, and metal components. We need 2 metal components, so let's put stuff in here. Oh, I want my pills. Give me my pills. Let's see if these crates have more items. Yes, they do, Brill. I'll go around and check this other crate, this small crate, but it doesn't usually have anything in it. Yeah, fuck it. I thought there was some metal. Oh, there it is. Lockpick. Grow bag. Whiskey, which is good to man the beast. Nothing on the top there. I'm going to leave them fuel cans where they are for now. We don't need them. But while it's daylight and we've got the opportunity, we're going to run around and collect everything available. So we've got paint cans. Anything else that needs to go in here? No. Stuff that you need for upgrading the vehicle, you keep at the garage, at the auto repair shop. Other things can go back to the farmhouse. But wood is the next major consideration. Because we're going to need that for quite a few things. And it is slightly annoying that you can't put the weapon away. However, there's one thing I picked up which does need vehicle repair kit. Always carry one of those with me, at least one, because you just never know when. So springs, gears, gunpowder. Yeah, I think we're good there. We could put the rest of the gear in this. And then we'll just go downstairs. Now, always when you go down the other route, the opposite way to this tunnel, an enemy spawns, so you've always got to take one on. And it's usually around here. So there he is. Come and get me. These containers don't always have items in them. Sometimes wire. Nice. We can make wire, but it's always good to pick it up. I mean, there's some base materials that you can't craft, like plastic. You know, it's just something that you can't make. Right, so how many paint cans we got? Because what I'm going to do here is paint. You can repaint your vehicle. So we can craft that and we can apply it. Right, so now our vehicles turn black. And you get points for this as well. So we can craft the blue and apply that, and it's turned our vehicle into a blue vehicle. Each time you collect paint and do that, it's worth doing. You also need paint to renovate the house, so gonna be, once we've done the vehicle, we'll be keeping a few cans of paint, and we're collecting ammo quite well. We're gonna eat a can of that, and we're gonna have a drink of this, and then we're gonna save. Save game. What time is it? 15:40. It's sort of middle of the day as far as the game goes. What do we want to do next? I'm thinking I've forgotten some containers here. See, we're getting to the point now where we need to start thinking about upgrading. Modification, storage upgrade. We can do that. We need vehicle components, and what do we need to make? What did I say we needed for that? Metal components, springs and tape. So have we got tape? Yes, we have. So we'll go for modifications, storage upgrade. Oh, we need fucking metal components. Out of one metal bar you can make 2 metal components. So storage upgrade, craft that. Vehicle components, we need 2 gears, 1 wire. That's not. 2 gears, 1 wire. Oh, fucking hell. Gears. And what is wire? Right, so 2 gears, 1 wire, and I should have a wire in here. Oh god, I need 2 more metal components. I'm stretching it here. Right. Now I can do the upgrade. Oh, I need a fucking X key. Metal components. Right, so we can do that, right? We've got 20 knowledge points for that. But for this, we need, for any more, we need the mechanic. That's 15% health. We need... Yeah, we need more doodah doodah. We need more bits. I'm not sure. Are we going to need springs for... Can't tell. I'll keep the springs here anyway. I can't remember using springs at the farm for anything. But I'm going to put the tape there as well. It's all about order and organisation and getting your stuff together to know what you need. But I'm going to start... Food is going to be the thing now. Oh, shit. Bollocks. No, back in there. Right. I am going to need... No, put metal components in there. Scrap we'll take with us. On 2 of them. And box of matches. Right. So, the stuff I forgot to drop off at the auto shop, I'm going to take these. I know where I'm going. It's a good thing this has got off-road tyres on it, or else I'd be knackered, wouldn't I? The likelihood is... Oh, God, they're in the fucking car. I'd forget my head if it wasn't fixed on. Paint, gunpowder, right, good. Maybe I can get organised if I knew what I was doing. Right, just on the off chance that things have respawned because I've left the area, I'm just going to check. Yeah, they have. 9 p.m. Got no fucking lockpick. Jesus. This is why I need the locksmith skill for these lockpicks. And of course, we'll be making some metal bars as well very shortly. I don't know why I didn't bring this in to start with, to be honest. So yeah. Pull it in there. Now, what we're going to do is go get this container, which is up here, but we also need to be on the lookout for boars and deer, because you get meat from them. But around here there's gonna be these fuckers. They don't spit energy at you like the fucking hell. You need a run up. You need a run up to get these. Now where's the... There it is. Takes a long time to open. You can speed this up with another skill. So we've got that container. Where's the... there it is. So we've got the container, and which way are we facing? There's no point in looking for animals at this point in time. Where's the road? We can't pick up that log because it's where am I? Some really good effects in the game, you know, the transition between day and night, and it gets foggy in the evening when temperatures are changing. That's a really good addition to the game. But we're almost there. It's almost midnight now. So we're just gonna... Now what have we got in the way of weapon components. So we leave those here. We've also got a processor. I'll put those in there. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, wait a minute. Did I put the... Yeah, I don't want that there. I want it in here. Right, okay, so just a few seconds. In fact, I'll be right back, 30 seconds. Alrighty, you will have noticed that the 80 slot in the vehicle is now a 100 slot. We'll get a drink. And what have we got to eat? All right. Wait until the electricity comes on, make some electric bars, and then go sort out some wood. Electric bars, I mean metal bars, I know what I'm talking about. Do-do-do. Almost there. No metal scrap, no power. I thought I'd got loads of metal scrap, to be honest. We're good. So the power comes on, it's red. It's a red night. It's a red beam night. You can see the effect changes from green to red. We'll get these done first. By the time we've done this, we better eat some food. I'm always looking around for monsters. There's sometimes... Right, no more metal scrap. Sometimes you can hear them, other times you can't. So I'm going to save the game now. Okay. And we're going to jump in the old truck. And where's the road? Where's the road gone? Is this it? Yeah. Oh, there's an enemy. Fuck you. I know what I'm doing. I'd love to see like a two-ton pickup truck be vaulted into the air like that from running over a body. But anyway, we're on our way. I know where we're going. Like I say, I've played this before, so I'm quite familiar with where things are on the map. And we're just coming up to another location we're going to discover here, which is the port. Now, we're not going in there yet, certainly not on a red beam night. There's the port. Now we are... Have we missed it? We've missed it. I was just going to say, we are in the area where we need to start looking for a road to the left. And we passed it, because this is the road to the left that I wanted to go down. There's me saying, oh, I know where I'm going. I'm not even going to bother turning around here. But there's a bed in here that I'm going to save game. And I think there was some scrap metal or something in here. I could be wrong. Yeah, I am wrong. Must be in this one. There we go. Nothing else here. Now this is... We're just coming up now to the fishing village. Where... Oh. Where we're going to be making wood for free. And that chops your logs. Fucking enemies. Jesus. We should be alright as long as they don't come near us. But if they do come near us, well, we're going to have to kill them anyway. Come on, boyo. Hi. This way. This way, doofus. Right. So is that... We've chopped all the logs. Now, what we want is... plank matches. We want to put the wood planks in here. Put that metal scrap in as well. Right, we'll head into the fishing village. So in here there's more crates. Logs, what have you. Put them on there while we get some more stuff. Was it? Oh, there it is. And there's oh, wrong way. I know where I'm going. There's a doodah. What am I talking about? Water container and a bed in here and a storage, which the developer kindly put there after having it suggested as a suggestion as an addition, which is really great. Where else? Where do we need to go? I want to collect a lot of wood. Now I want the fishing bait. Because here there is some nets and a barbecue, a grill as they call it. So dive into the water, catch fish by hand. Fruitless exercise, don't even try it. Watch your oxygen level and stay alert for danger. Use fishing nets to catch fish automatically. Nets require fishing bait. So we've got 4 lots of fishing bait, and all we do is wait. That's all we do. This is because now we've got the chef skill and the tools. Actually, we haven't got the tools. We haven't got the pots and pans. Shit, we might be wasting our time here. That's one thing I forgot. Oh my god. We've got all the tools for the workbench and the garage, but we didn't get the cooking tools. Jesus. So we'll have to sort that out. We'll really have to address that. But you see, each time we get fishing bait, we can come here and fill the truck up with logs and then cook fish while we chop logs. And it's quite an efficient way of doing it. In fact, if I can get away with this, what I'm going to do yeah, I know where I'm going. Oh, I thought I did. now, what I want to do is I want to be here. So yeah. We can pick up another tent. Oh god, just spawning all over the place. There's some logs here which someone was already dead, but where are these bloody logs? There's one. I think last time I was here there's like 7 logs. I couldn't carry them all. I'm gonna cancel that and I want to get back to the fishing village. Missed him, didn't I? Oh, bollocks. You see, they run to the position where you last stopped or slowed down, and it's annoying as fuck because you're trying to catch them and they're all over the goddamn place. Right. So, so fucking another one spawned. Jesus. What am I caught on? So, grab a log, put it in the old thing. So what we've basically done is... oh no, I need that. Pull that away. What we've basically done is left the area, collected some more logs, and we'll be able to make more now. Bastard, bastard. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put this fucking thing down. Why can't I? Bollocks. Fucking bastard. I heard him coming and I thought he's not running towards me, and then he did. Right, so I need to heal up. I fucking do now, don't I? Jesus fucking Christ. Right, I better use a med pack. I'm risking it. I am risking it. There's another one here. Whoosh. But first thing I'll do is save the game, so if I die I can reload the game. And have a drink while I'm at it. Okay. Now you can eat the avocados and it restores hunger by 10%, but I don't think. I think there's a bug. Because it doesn't actually restore your health. Right. Can we check that? Okay. So when we come back here, we've got 3 fish. And we just plant some more fishing bait and then wait. Now what I thought of is firing up this. You've got to fuel up the grill and then you can cook items. However, because I haven't got the tools, what I'm going to do is take it all back to the farmhouse. There's a grill at the farmhouse. Certain food you can only cook on the grill, like mushrooms, and grilled food. Basically, you don't grill food in the oven, in the stove or the cooker, whatever you want to call it. But stuff like potatoes, you can do both in the oven and on the grill. You can do grilled potatoes or boiled potatoes, but you need cooking utensils and equipment for that. So I think it's really well thought out, you know, and it's not too complicated. The developer of the game has designed it so it's simple but fun. You know, you want every game to be fun, and this is fun. It's frustrating at times when you get swarmed by enemies, but hey ho, you know, that's it's survival, open world survival. It's what you do. And there's a multitude of other games that incorporate similar ideas, but I think this one, in terms of gameplay and enjoyment. It's great. I love it. You know, it's just simple and uncomplicated, and there's tons of other missions to do yet. Upgrades to the house and all kinds of stuff. You know, you step by step. But and it's still being developed. So you know, if whatever the developer's plans are, he's not fully implemented them yet, and it's just great looking forward to see what ideas he puts into the game. In update 6, you can go and you can see what the new content, what's been included, and this update 6 includes a rocket launcher, which I haven't used yet because it wasn't in update 5. But the update 6 includes the rocket launcher, so if you get swarmed, then I don't know what will happen if you use the rocket launcher, blow yourself up or something. That would be funny. And the design of things as well, it reminds me a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, with the old wooden shacks and stuff. It looks very sort of Wild West. But I did put one suggestion in for a quality of life update, which is a fire in the farmhouse, in the hearth, in the fireplace. I'd love to see a fire in the fireplace in the farmhouse. I'd just and the ability to sit on chairs. So I could just sit in front of the fire and just watch it. You know how you do in real life. You get a wood fire or a coal fire going, and you just watch the fire. It's hypnotic. It's mesmerizing. So we're just waiting for the fish to, well, we're going to actually have another can of this. We're fully loaded up on, in fact, let me have one of these as well. We're fully loaded up on water, on drink. Now the energy drink, this is what gets me. It restores thirst by 35%, but bog standard water restores thirst by 50%. You know, you would have thought an energy drink does what it says on the bottle, gives you energy. Electric's gone off, 6:30 AM. That's cool, but we don't need electricity for fishing. But yeah, we got swarmed there. But like 3 of them. Killed 1, 2 more spawned. And that you've always got to keep a watch for that. And in terms of difficulty, if the developers ever include like a difficulty level, I'd whack it up to the max and have quicker respawning, stronger enemies. Because you got guns. You know, so there's no reason why you can't craft your own ammunition and just shoot them all. But for this, I just prefer the melee weapons. So that's done, and you don't always get fish. You know, I did a hell of a lot of fishing in one of my previous playthroughs, and some of the time the fish didn't catch any fish, which I thought was great. Yeah, I think we've looted everything. I don't think there's anything in here, is there? No. Right. So we will drink from storage and then save the game. And then we're good. Now, I've got a tent on me, which I picked up somewhere. Oh no, I've stored it. Right, okay. We've got all the planks. Oh, there's another log here. We'll take that with us. Which makes me think there's another log spawned. Because the day's changed, hasn't it? So, no log there. There's 2 beds in this fishing village. There's another one there, and oh, another crate. Okay, we've got more fishing bait now. We can. I do think fishing bait should be more prevalent loot in a fishing village. So we can pop this bait. Actually, we'll just pop it in there. There's another log. But it's weird, the logs have respawned, but the crates haven't, if you know what I mean. It's strange, but true. And I would be able to I would like to be able to climb them, but you know, the whatever they are, the electric things, but they should generate electricity because the wind, you know, the wind turns the motor, which generates electricity. So they should be generating the electricity even when when the beam's off. That's what they're designed for. And I once asked an American friend of mine, I said, you know, on all these cowboy movies where they have these windmills, what are they for? And he said, to generate electric. Right, but when they're generating electric and they have like fucking candles and oil lamps in the houses, what are they generate electricity for? And it's like, yeah, exactly. Shall we, now we can see where we're going. Shall we, go and see, while we're catching more fish. I can see, is that an enemy? No. It's a bush. It's a doodah bush. You can see these for miles, that's how you know they're there. Eggplant seeds. Oh god, we've got more fishing bait. Oh shit. Logs galore. This is what you can't see at night. Yep. Not that one. That one. Right, so there's more logs. There's a hell of a lot more logs. Yeah. Remember Roman. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Doo-doo-doo. What I should have done is load up the fishing nets with bait. I thought I only had one bait, but I had like 4 bait. So there is a crate down here as well. Inventory's full. Fuck. See what I mean about storage? You've really got to manage it well and keep on top of it. I mean, I'm sort of headless chicken running around trying to get everything done that I know needs doing. In fact, I could put those away. Put all of this in here. Why the hell is that in here? The hell? What's happened? Everything that should have been weird. That's really weird. And there are loads of containers under the water. Where's? I've just picked up 3. Oh, there. Right. Okay. So raw fish. 15 is the usually the maximum amount of a stack. So if we collect any more fish, it'll be a new stack. Stops you collecting everything forever. Okay. While that's going, we will endeavour to get our shit in order, as they say. What we got in here, 99, so we can only put one more thing in here, and I think that's going to be gears. Yeah, alright. We need to frame ourselves. I don't know why this rope's here. It's really fucking annoying. There's no point in having that there. That rope. And a boat here that you can't use. It would be cool to use a boat. 1300. It'd be cool to use a boat and just to go around the map. Safe travels. What is this? Safe travels. Safety kit, craft, vehicle upgrade, safety kit and adventure kit. Oh god, right. Medical assistance, explore military hospital and find medical supply storage. Right, okay. I think new assistant's gonna be next. Yeah. Almost done here. And I'm surprised the red beam knight wasn't more dangerous than that. We've got 5 more knowledge points for fishing 20 fish. Actually, course. So yeah, 35 fish is the max. This is a fucking pain to get around, but never mind. Drink some water, and in here we will put our fishing bait. Actually, what I'll do is, where's my... We got any gun? Oh yeah, we've got. So I'll put 2 gunpowder. And how many planks have I got? 1 wood plank. 2 gunpowder. Yeah, 4 planks. So yeah, that's cool. Right. I'm thinking ahead. I'm just thinking ahead. And this is what I'm going to do. We'll put two wood planks in there. We'll have 2 gunpowder. Oh jeez, did I? Have 2 matches in here. Yeah, I did. So I'll leave some matches here as well, because that'll be for the barbecue. Plus I'll have 2 wood planks to make more gunpowder and wood sticks, I think. I'll put them in there, and then that'll... Every time I get some fishing bait, I'll just put them in there. So, sorting out now. Let's get back to the farm. That's respawned. There usually is 1 crab around here to surprise you, and those things are quite difficult to kill on foot. You know, you can... Let me just have a look around here. They are quite difficult to kill, because they're low down and they jump at you, and you've got to time your hits right in order to hit them. But there is a brief second after they've jumped, you can jump in and whack them and then move back. Right, so that's the hospital's up that road. We're gonna make our way back to the farmhouse now. In fact, where's that one take us? That's probably gonna be quicker if we go up this way. I think there's some boars up here. Yeah, there's a boar there. Bugger. No, he's getting away, he's getting away. Which way did he go? fucking bastard. So he runs up the hill and then takes a left. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. I'm going to be going all over the map just to kill one boar. But that's meat. Really good. So where the hell? This is for my own out of my own interest. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Right. I want to know where this road goes. Right, I know where I am now. You might find the odd enemy walking around, but nothing to be too concerned about. Alright. So, there we are, home at last. What we're going to need now is wood planks, metal bars. Inventory's too heavy, we don't care about that. Metal components. Inventory is full. So, renovation, garden beds. We need small wood planks. So, small wood plank. You get 2 small ones for 1 wood plank. I'm going to make 6 of those. Garden beds. Oh, we need fucking 8. Oh no, wait. Inventory is full. God, what can we put in here? We're putting paint. Right, so here we go again. I'll do that. And then renovation we will. So we're going to make the garden beds. The garden storage, we need more wood planks, so now we're out of metal components, which we need. Metal components, right, so see the method in my madness about drill bit metal components. Okay, what metal components have we got? 16, okay. I've got any metal bars? Yeah. Anything else we need for construction? Might need tape, but we've got that if we need it. Greenhouses, we need more wood planks. Greenhouses, oh god, come on, we need 8 of these, so more of those. Greenhouse. Garden shed, we need 8 wood planks, so 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Water pipes. Water pump, we need a water filter, and to make a water filter we need plastic and coal. Okay, so we should have plastic and we should have coal. Water, where is it? Water filter, right, okay. See, the method in my madness of making the tools first. Yeah. Water pump, we need tape, we've got tape. There we go. Wire, we need 2 wire. Okay. Craft that. And we need engineer for plants watering system. Right, so given that it's, wait a minute. Inventory's too heavy, I don't care about that. Although it does slow you down a hell of a lot. Right, we need engineer. I keep closing that fucking door and leaving it open. I'm just concerned, save the game. I'm just concerned that enemies will walk in the house. I'm not sure if I remember. Right, so engineer. Right. Now, is there anything here? Search a craftsman, medic, survivalist, increase maximum health. That would be useful. We don't, chef. Fucking definitely need that. I thought I'd already got that. Builder. We're gonna need that. So, those are my knowledge points. I'm gonna save the game again. Now I've done all that. And we're an hour away from, see, these structures, you've just built them all. It's really cool, really cool. Storage, garden storage, absolutely wonderful. You get 200 storage boxes, you put all your seeds and soil bags in there, everything else. Oh god, what am I wanting now? Renovation, watering plant system, metal bar, metal components, plastic and tape. Metal bar, metal components, plastic and tape. I thought I'd got, oh god, how much do I need? 4. So I need 4 metal components, and I get 2 out of a bar, so 2 of these. Plants watering system. Sorted. Cool. Power inverter, we can't do that yet. and solar panels, we definitely can't do that yet. But I want to look at the hand drill, the drill bit. Do that, and then tools, hand drill. I need tape and metal components. So if I make metal components and then get some tape, tools, hand drill, craft that. Now that's all my tools done. What I need to do now is the cooking stuff. So small wood plank, metal bar, I can do that straight away. Plastic components, kettle. So I'm going to need wood. I'm going to need 2 small planks, 3 small planks, metal components. Right, okay, I know what I'm doing. Let's see how much plastic I've got. Plastic, yeah. So plastic components, craft that. And I also want three of those. Did I need... I'll go back and do that. Craft that. Metal bar, right. So we've got some scrap on us. We'll chuck it in here. Make some of this. Oh, fucking hell. Nearly ran out of food. That's for not keeping an eye on it. So more knowledge points. All I'm doing is crafting bars. Now because I've sorted out the water system, I can now drink from the taps and the sink or the faucets, as they call them in America. Fucking faucets. The taps on the sink I can drink from. I don't have to run around with water barrels anymore. And I've completely bypassed the requirement to water the plants with buckets, because I've sorted the water system out. Right, no more scrap metal. Cool. Okay. So if I grab a bucket, go to the sink, fill bucket, there we go. It's a full bucket of water. I can put that on there. We'll pick another one up. Interact, fill bucket. We'll put that down there. So we've got 2 full buckets of water. So I still need metal components, small wood plank. I can craft that, cutting board, metal bowl, I can craft that. Kettle, I need 2 metal components and then I'm done. So if I go out and it's a green night, so I want metal components, 2 of those. I did leave the door open this time, so now I can finish my tools off. And I'm good for cooking. I'm totally good for cooking. 10 knowledge points. So, you can also drink from the sink now, because if you look, you've got water pipes and water pump. And that's filled my thing. So now I'm going to save. Now I'm going to save the game. Save game. There we go. And we'll see what knowledge points I've got. 31. So I need another 20. Oh, there's a little, I don't know what you call it, cubby hole to put everything. However, now that I've got, how much do I need for, there's no enemies around, we're cool. What do I need for fuel? 2 wood planks and a box of matches. So, do I need wood sticks? I'm not sure. Where's my box of matches and more of that? I'm going to sort this out shortly. But I've got all the food. So I'm going to put fuel in. Oh shit, no, I forgot the wood planks now. Yeah, small wood planks. I need 2 of them. Small wood planks. There we go. Right, fuel. Put some fuel in, add fuel, and start cooking. Grilled mushrooms, there we go. Make some grilled mushrooms, and of course you get knowledge points for this. Grilled meat, we've got 1 raw meat, so we grilled meat. No grilled vegetables, grilled potatoes. Grilled fish, we've got fucking 21 of these. And this barbecue will stay lit for quite a while. So you've got plenty of time to cook your food. As long as you don't get attacked. And you do get attacked. I know in the notes it says it's a safe zone. It's not. Unless you're actually inside the house with the doors closed, the enemies will come and attack you. Right, so if you look in our inventory now, we've got shitloads of food. Brilliant. And look how much fuel there's left. We've done all that cooking. You've still got 90% of your food. Now we need to start thinking about house renovations. And the first one we want to do is the kitchen, which is going to take 6 metal components, small planks, and 6 metal components, right. What have I got here? Did it say... Where's the kitchen gone? So 2 tape, 2 wire. I've only got 1 wire, but I can make one. 2 tape, 1 wire. fact, give me those. So I want to make 1 wire. How many metal components do I need? I need 6 metal components and 8 wood planks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. And the kitchen, there we go. We can craft a kitchen. Right. Oh shit. Do I have wire on me? Oh, whatever. Oh. It's me being... Actually. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So now you'll see the kitchen is no longer fucked, and we've got loads of storage. So what we do is there's only so much you can put in. There's only 50 in this. But what we can do is we can make toast. We've got bread. And then we can make avocado toast. Yeah, that's what we can do. We could make some berry tea actually. So avocado toast is good for 10%. Top that up. We got loads of food now. Loads of food. And we haven't even started on growing stuff yet. So grilled potatoes, grilled meat, we'll keep that. In fact, we'll keep all of those. So how much soil have we got? Soil bags. We want to put... Oh, wait a minute. All the seeds. Beetroot seeds, eggplant, herbs, berry, pepper, carrots. Anything to do with what am I wanting to do here? I want grow soil. We've got 2 bags, so it gives you 4 soil. Yeah, and you need this to grow plants in. I don't quite understand it because you don't put new soil down every time. What the hell was that? I got a blip for something to pick up and I don't know. Whatever. So anything to do with seeds or soil, we're going to put in here. Oh no, we want to keep that for now. Eggplant, beetroot, cabbage, radish. No, want that back. Right, now the garden shed, even though it's not a shed, this unused vegetables can be converted into seeds at farming workstation. Use them to plant and grow more plants. So we've got some herbs. We can craft some herb seeds, and we can any vegetables that we find. We can turn into seeds. Now, I'm not going to grow any stuff just yet, mainly because I don't need it, but partly because of the storage. I don't want to be filling all the storage up with stuff that I don't need. but you do get knowledge points for growing vegetables, and also for cooking things like soups and salads. You know, the canned meats. You need metal. You need raw fish and metal bars. Canned vegetables. You get all those vegetables together, and some metal bars, and you can make canned meat, fish, and vegetables. And that gives you knowledge points as well. It's all a really simple but well constructed system of advancement and progress. That's what impresses me about this game. You know, it's you don't spend hours doing it. You spend very little time doing it to make progress, and that's what's enjoyable about a game. And I compare it to games like even Grand Theft Auto. You know, when you go on a mission, you do the bank heist, and you've got like 4 or 5 smaller missions before it, and it takes an hour or so or more to do these missions. Well, not in this game. You just, you know, you get your items together, and you can do it relatively quickly. It's not a chore. It's not like having a second job. But oh my God, Star Citizen! If you've ever played Star Citizen, you can spend half a fucking day trying to get somewhere, and then the software is so unstable and unreliable that it does something goes wrong, and you're not able to progress. You know, after all that time and effort, this game is nothing like that. There are a few problems, a few issues, not major ones, not game stoppers, and it certainly doesn't waste your time. And not once has it crashed on me. I've got 50 hours or so in Outbreak Island, and not once has it ever crashed. Which is great. So yeah, that's the little by little you get to where you need to be, and this is why we did the kitchen first, because now we've got storage all over the place. And what I usually do is put my metal bars and bits and bobs in this cupboard. That's the drinks cupboard. That's the weapons cupboard. Put all the weapons in there. In fact, what I'm going to do is try and get sorted out. And now I've got to where I need to be, I can start sorting all my items out. So, revolver, beer, medical alcohol, cotton wool, metal bar. We leave them there for now. Some more plant seeds there, some more avocado, herb seeds, radish seeds, cotton wool. Tape doesn't need to be in here. Small wood planks doesn't need to be in here. Processor, battery. Fuck me. It is, excuse me, it is quite a lot of running around and doing stuff, but you get sorted out. It's like, you know, when you move house. Oh shit, hang on, I know what I'm doing. It's like when you move house, you've always got that sorting out to do. Packing, unpacking, blah blah blah. Now, I don't think we can make bandages. But we haven't got the medic yet, have we? Now there is, hang on, I know what I'm doing. Combat exploration vehicle. Where's tools? I've got all my tools done. Survival. No enemies, no. I've killed 70 enemies, Jesus. Supply box. I thought you got oh, first aid kit, right. So if we make 5 first aid kits, we can't do that yet because we haven't got the medic knowledge. We don't really need that yet. However, I need to sort this out, so paint cans go to nylon, coal stays with us. So that's everything we take into the auto shop. I do need a battery because I'm going to go and scan for another container. Now that's put it down there, you see. So that's where we're going next, and that's the supply box. Okay. So, and the barbecue's gone out now. So I'm gonna. Did I pick the gun up? Where's the, yeah, the revolver. We'll put the revolver in there. This is the drinks cabinet where we put stuff. Oh, we've got whiskey somewhere, which while I think on. Berry tea. And we need 3 berries, and we've got 16, so we can make 5 of these. And again, that gives us knowledge points. Pop the extra berry in here. Berry tea restores hunger by 15% and thirst by 20%. So, you know, it's good stuff. It's good to have around. And you get knowledge points for avocado. You get knowledge points for making it. The same with herbal tea. You see, we've got 1 herb seed right now. We can use that to grow more herbs, and we'll do that a little bit later. We need a lot more grow bags first. The thing about the garden soil, keep it in bags until you need to use it, because 1 bag turns into 4 soil. So with storage inventory space being at a premium, you want the least amount of items. So until you need to use the garden soil, keep it in bags. And they're strewn around the place. There's quite a lot of them. Once you collected the majority of them, some more do spawn, but they're not as common as the ones that are just laying around. And you'll find them in barns or around villages, that kind of thing. Sometimes you get them in containers. There's quite a lot of them. I did, in my first playthrough, I did that much growing of vehicles, of vegetables vehicles. I did that much planting and growing vegetables that I ran out of garden soil rather quickly. So, you know, use it as you need it. That seems to be the best way. So, let me just, I know there's some more stuff that I need to sort out here. Whiskey. Where's my, I ain't got hardly any, have I? I've got like 2 metal bars. I haven't got a microcontroller yet, but I can make one. Yeah. But we're not going to need the power inverter until we get around to the... so you need paint can, 4 paint cans for the house. So it's basically metal components that I'm short of now. And I'm going to be going around, concentrating more on doing the missions now. In fact, I don't think I need all this food. Let's have a see what we've got. We'll put the drink away for starters. The bottle of good old whiskey. Medical alcohol. This is the medical cabinet. Where I put spare first aid kits and bandages and stuff like that. So we've got way more food there than what we need. That's 20% health, that's 45% health, that's 45, that's 10. So we're going to be consuming that. I think that's okay, but we could lose the cans actually. This is the can cupboard. And this is, you know, food as we need it when we haven't got it. I think we'll be more than fine with what we've got to go out and do this. Now I'm going to save the game just before it turns daylight. Have I got any? How much knowledge have we got? 74. Right. So what do we need? Got chef. We don't need swimmer. We don't need that. Survivalist, medic, mechanic. We're gonna need that to upgrade the lumberjack. Increase wood, farmer. Accelerates plant growth, forager, hunter, smelter. Actually, yeah, we'll go smelter. 15% at the metal station. That increases the speed at which you turn scrap into metal bars. So that's great. We'll leave that as it is, and it's now 6:30, so we can save that. Off we pop on the good old mission. Now we'll have a drink from here, which is great. I'm really glad I did that water pump storage sprinkler thing. Yeah, the thing about the water sprinklers is you've now got them. So use garden beds to plant seeds. After planting, water them with a bucket. Wait for crops to grow before harvesting. We don't need to, because we've got the water sprinkler system. We can just put soil and seeds in there and it'll automatically water the plants. And it's a great little system. It is a great little system. Right, so off we go. Ooh, I know what I'm doing. Now, the vehicle, you can see it's getting a bit damaged, and it's we're using the fuel. So, don't worry about me, I know what I'm doing. So, we're going to have to think about that. I thought there was a log around here as well somewhere. Get off. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh, we can't carry it because... Alright, hell? Why can't I put this log down? We'll just put it there. Right. It's always good to look in the back of vehicles to see if there's a crate there. So very soon, we're only going to be concerned with the actual items we need. There's a crate on top there, you've got to jump up to access it. There's a bandage. And an apple. There's a bed here that you can save. Okay. Now then, this book. This is Captain Williams, Flight 320. We've lost our engine power and are going down fast. I tried to regain control, but something wasn't right. It felt more like turbulence. We were thrown off course, and I completely lost control. If anyone hears this, I activated emergency protocol. The access key to a supply locker at the military base is in the crew locker beneath my seat. It contains critical tech components. Please don't let it be lost out here. Okay. So, plane crash. It's there. I know where it is. So, we'll get that on our way back. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I'm just checking what's in the truck because I really should have gone to the vehicle auto shop first. Shit. I know what I'm doing. More meat for the grinder. Right. This here and this pad. I used to train regularly at the military base, but over time it came overcrowded. New recruits kept pouring in. Command eventually set up a separate training camp near the checkpoint to handle the overflow. It's fully equipped, ammunition and supplies. Before we left, we secured a weapons locker with an electronic lock. The access code is 9761. If you find this, take what you need. You'll need it more than we did. Well, obviously, because you're fucking dead. So you're not going to need anything. So that's a training camp quest. Now then, we'll continue on our way down to our marker. We'll see what we've got in. I know here we've got 2 packages, so that's. I'm more interested in the metal than anything. Any metal, scrap, metal components, yes. Give it me. The hell is that on there? Oh, that's not anything. There's another log there, but we've got a full. We've got a full doodah. Right here, you pick up more berries, but there's 3 fuel storages and some cans. Now, we're not going to do anything with this. However, wood plank and table. Oh, okay then. However, it's good to know where it is. Now, we are going to be going down here. And this is the lake house. More berries. So basically, this is where we're supposed to go. It's 11 meters away. Right, so tin of paint. Yeah, always welcome. Yeah, another tin of paint. Scrap, grow bag, nice. Food and gunpowder. I think, is that it for in here? Right, so read this. I spent my whole life fishing. There's nothing like quiet water and the thrill of a good catch. But ever since those beam experiments started, everything has changed. The lake I used to fish in is nearly empty now. The ecosystem isn't the same. The fish are all but gone. I won't give up though. I've heard there's still plenty of fish near the fishing village. If I can make it there, I'll set up some nets and start collecting food. It's the only way to keep going. John. Now this is John that your dad spoke about, who's the fisherman who's got the degree in physics, and John the fisherman. Now, we've already been there. We've been to the fishing village, so we don't need to take much notice of that. Lost Waters, okay. But there's some more ammo and bits and bobs in here that I'm going to take. Inventory's goddamn full. This is why we upgraded the storage in the vehicle. We're going to keep those on us. Berries. Usually when you find mushrooms there's more around, but not always. I never checked in here to see if there was containers. However, we will. Is there any more containers in this place? Not that I can see. And you can go swimming, but like the prompt said, keep a check on your oxygen. So, mushrooms, medical alcohol. We're going to eat that apple. And we're going to get rid of that toast. We're good. We're good there. There's another box here. What's that got? Potatoes and gears. Right, so we're going to save the game. There's a crafting station and this book, which I'm going to read, but I want to go collect a couple of more things first. One being that scrap and another being, oh, some fucking grow bags, nice. That, right, okay, oh, and another grow bag. Oh, we are blessed. We are fucking blessed. Right, so I'm going to save that because I really don't want to lose those grow bags. That is brilliant. Read this. So if you're reading this, it means you've come too far. There are things the world needs to know. The project was too massive for a single person, so 5 lead scientists were involved. Each was responsible for a specific sector of research and had a unique access key. Here are the names and roles. Dr. Richard Chapman, exact location of this key is unknown, but he worked in the railway tunnel. If the key still exists, it might be there. Evelyn Marlowe, physicist, energy specialist. His access key is hidden in the archives at the military base. Evelyn is a female name. Come on. Marcus Hale, chemist. The last known sighting of her was at the Coastal Research Centre. Marcus is a male name. So I think his and her need swapping over between Evelyn and Marcus. Emma Walker, neuroscience expert. Her key is located in the office at the Arctic military base. And Samuel Bright, project director. He may be found in the Pendulum bunker at the heart of the island. These keys are the only way to gain full access to all areas of the Pendulum bunker. John. This is John the fisherman. John, the guy who was the new assistant with the university degree in physics. We know where all these keys are, so it's not going to be a problem, but it's a good bit of information for the storyline. Is that okay? So, scientist number 1. We're going to save the game here. And if we look on our map, that's scientist number 1. However, we do need to go, and we're going to put a marker on that. We're going to go and get this box. It's a log. 2 logs. More mushrooms. Is that another mushroom? Food is great. Any food I find, I'm going to pick up no matter what. We've got 49 in there, so potatoes, gears, we'll keep the metal scrap on us. Oh, we don't need to. Oh shit, no. Berry tea on us, and how much scrap have we got? 3. Right, okay. We'll keep the metal scrap on us. Yeah, that's good. So, onward and upward. Let's go to the marker for the container. It's another stupid crab. But the reason I kill these crabs... God, will you stop following me, you little bastard? Oh! Do you know, you go one way, it comes at you. You go another way, it comes at you. I'm really gonna have a fucking mental breakdown in a minute. I'm gonna email the developer and say, will you please stop fucking with my head? Where's it gone? Where's that little fucking crab bastard gone? There he is. Squish. Thank you. Good night. Now you can't eat this meat as it is. But you've got to cook it. Anyway. This crate is evil. Why is it evil? Because there's no monsters or anything around, and I'm not gonna spoil it for you. I'm gonna go do it. Let's go. See, there's the crate, right? And I'm not gonna park too near to it. However, the minute you get out of your vehicle, come on, boys. The minute you get out of your vehicle, you get 2 of them spawning on you, which is kind of surprising. Okay, so we've got all this red crystal. Now we are definitely putting the red crystal in here. That is really important. In fact, we'll put them in there as well, and that. So that's cool. That's another crate done. Now there's a tower down here that I also want to... Where's that bush gone? I want to get inside this tower because it's got lots of goodies, and there should be two. There it is. Two down here. Another bandage. That's cool. You've got to be careful running up here. Don't sort of do it too quickly because you can fall off. So don't go mad. Just keep your eye on what you're doing. And those are good. Another lockpick, that's cool. And especially going down. You know, there's certain areas where you shouldn't run because you can fall off. Right, that's cool. Now, while we're here, there is scrap and a bed, so we're going to save the game. Okay. We can get rid of that pin. Yeah. We need to be going up that way, so we're going to kill two birds with one stone here, and this is the training camp that the guy in the road talked about. However, the locker isn't powered. You need to go there during the night when the electricity is on the island. Oh, that looks weird. That back shelf looked like a crate. So, there's the military training camp. We're going to go, basically we're going there next. And we're going to stop off at the auto shop on the way. But we're going to drive through this other unknown location first. There's another log and a container in the road. Another lockpick, that's great. Is there only one container? No, there's one in the back here as well. Alright, good. Pills. I need my pills. Got any pills, mate? No, I would be surprised if there wasn't something in the back of an ambulance, like a medical thing. But however, I've been playing Days Gone forever as well, and you see a car with the boot closed and you think, oh, there's something in there. Those mutant crabs are like fucking Sith Lords. There's always two. Yeah, but which one's the master and which one's the apprentice? Which one did I just kill? Good question, Mace Windu. Right, so this is another location, Greenwood Village. We're not going to stop. We're just going to drive through. Oh my God, I've got something. Jesus. Right, baddie here. see if anything spawned. Yes. We can't take any logs because our pickup is full. However, like I say, we're gonna go to the auto repair shop first, get sorted out, drop stuff off that needs to be here, have a drink, run around, maybe get some more components. Although we really shouldn't be collecting everything for the sake of it now. We need to be considering what we've got and what we are dealing with. I mean, there's far more now. There's 200 slots per container. There's way more storage than what we need. Actually, we'll put plastic in there and gears. And we'll get 2 more paints done while we're here because we've got 8 cans. So if we go paint and we go green first, apply that. There's no way. Right, so it's horrible fucking lime green. I hate that colour. Red isn't so bad, but we're missing the logo. The logo's missing. Let's get some water while we're here. And we got a. What have we got? We'll use them up. Right. So we don't need that, we don't need them, we don't need these, all that, them. In fact, be right back, 30 seconds. All right, so no, pull that back. All right, yeah, well, let's go for a quick run around. We take the gunpowder as well, because if we get into a position where we start using guns at some point, we're going to need the gunpowder to make ammunition. Although on all of our playthroughs so far, we've collected hundreds of ammunition. We'll take the water bottle, we'll take the whiskey as well, why not? I keep saying that, and then I'll have too much stuff, and I'll be saying, "Oh, I shouldn't have collected all this gear." Definitely them. Bandage, always welcome. Right. Did we get the items out of here? Yeah. Shit, I forgot to go upstairs. To this bit. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I keep forgetting where this scrap is. There it is. It's 5 o'clock. Sorry, 7 o'clock. Yeah. Never turn down food. Never turn down food. Right. Gears, that'll be fine. Because we've got 400 slots of storage here. We used to have 200, but now we've got 400. It's ridiculous how much storage we've got at this auto shop. It really is. It's just made it so much easier to deal with things, but you need a bit of storage, but not too much. And we've got way too much. Oops, missed that one. Oh yeah, berries. Berries and scrap. More fucking whiskey. Yep. Nothing in there. Although we're going to need another lockpick for this. Oh, good. Avocado and herbs. That'll be great. Bullets. More herbs and gunpowder. Oh, grow bag. Nice. Now I've got an empty bottle. Yeah. We've got an empty bottle. We're already carrying 15 bottles of water. Not that we use them, but we're going to fill the bottle anyway. But these are sometimes used in cooking, like for soups, things like that. We pick up some fucking gears. So I put that nylon there, see how much, yeah. Right, we've got 16 bottles of water. If you look in our inventory, you see 15 and then 1. Any metal bars here? Lockpicks. Right, so now I'm going to save the game. I didn't go downstairs, did I? I've got loads of time to do that. Downstairs as in the sewer, or whatever you want to call it. Because you never know, you might pick up some interesting items. Not that way. Like those. Wire and seeds, definitely good to have. And that, so is that. We'll dump that gunpowder back in the auto shop. Right, so if we come round here, we're going to get an enemy spawning, but we'll deal with him on our way back. We don't actually have to deal with him. We could go out of the hole in the wall where we came in the very first time. But we're looking to kill 100 enemies for knowledge points. Plastic, nice. Yeah. I mean, it's basically everything we pick up we need for some reason or other. You know, there's very few things. I think like whiskey and beer, we wouldn't be interested in. How was that? Oh, it's a flash in the graphics. Never mind. Okay. But we do want to start looking at our we've got any plastic here? We have. We want to start looking at our vehicle upgrades. We need mechanic for that. So let's have a see. It won't tell us what we've got, but we do need to. Oh, we can. If we get a metal bar, we can do that. Oh, hang on a minute. We need to make vehicle components. We've got springs, gears and wire, haven't we? Springs, gears and wire. We'll put the plastic in there. We've got the metal bar. What do we need? What other else do we need? Vehicle components. So, how many do we fucking need again? Safety kit. We just need one. So I think we're good on that. We can do both of those, but we will. We're gonna need 4 metal bars. Is there anything I forgot? There's one I forgot, which is in here. Fuck's sake. Using lockpicks left, right and centre here. But these, I don't know why these crates have respawned like this, but they have, so I don't need that for starters. But it's getting very close to beam time. Don't necessarily need either of those, but just in case. Plastic, nice. Great. This extra little run around is getting us some really good items. We must be blessed by the gods. So, 20 minutes left. Yeah, we'll take the food. If not, why not? Bread, good. Nothing there, so we'll just retreat. We'll go save the game first and then get on with making metal. Is it red beam night tonight? I haven't been counting. Oh, no, not that one, this one. Save game. Was there an item to the left of us? Oh, there was. Inventory is full. So we'll put the plastic in there, I think. The canned gear. Well, these. Oh, wrong button. No, it's Emerald Night. Emerald or Ruby. Save the game. Okay. I think this game's been developed with Unreal Engine 5 as well, which is why it looks so good. Developers done an excellent job. Really is cool. So we're going to use all the scrap we've got to make iron bars. From that we can craft other things. We don't care how much scrap we've got. We'll just turn every single bit of it into iron bars. It's useless as scrap. Useful as iron bars. Right, so that's it. No more metal. We'll have a drink. And what do we got for food? That's great. So we'll save the game again here, and you're thinking, oh, it's saving every 2 minutes. Well, you need to. you need to save. I mean, the first time I played this, I died loads. Loads I died. And I was, half the time, I was cursing. And most of the time I was thinking, God, I wish I'd have saved before I did this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not done yet, am I? I want to make vehicle components. I need one of them. So I need one spring, 2 gears, 1 wire. So 1 spring, 2 gears, 1 wire. Vehicle components, craft one of those. What else do I need? Modifications, plastic components, and I can do those. I do the safety kit, which gets me 10 knowledge points, and I need plastic components. So that's that, and I should be able to get the adventure kit done. Right, adventure kit. So I'm going to need the mechanic to do the rest. The fuel tank upgrade and the fuel economy upgrade is great. The transmission upgrade doesn't really matter. But anyway, we've done those. Yeah. We'll set off now. You see, we've got extra lights now, which is cool, because we can better see where we're going in our red truck. We're going to stop here, jump out and get the berries. In fact, what I'm going to do here is reverse in. Okay. No scrap metal. Where are we? Oh, there's a baddie over there. Come on then, boyo. So here I can make herb seeds. I got some grow bags somewhere, haven't I? Or some soil bags. Oh, for fuck's sake. Inventory full. Right. Now the red crystals usually keep in another thing, but I'm going to put important stuff in here for now. We'll cook the boiled potatoes. I haven't got any bread. In fact, I don't need to do that, do I? Well, that's no problem because I'm dumping a hell of a lot of stuff in here. Oh, keep hitting that wrong key. So fishing bit needs to go up to the fishing village. Now I should have. Oh, where's all my berries gone? Did I put them in the... I need an avocado. Take all the berries and make some toast, and then avocado toast. Berry tea. So what we've got, I think we've got one more mushroom. Oh, we can grill some mushrooms in there. Don't really want avocados in there either, but usually I keep like 6 of each vegetable. Just 6. And that's fine. Cotton wool whiskey, right, so whiskey goes in here. Cotton wool goes in here. Potatoes, we'll put this. Actually, we could turn the potatoes into seeds. You can't turn the avocados into seeds, but I'll put the mushrooms in here as well, I think. And we need to sort out the metal scrap. Okay. Because when it comes to renovating, I want plenty of metal components or metal bars to make sure I can do all the renovations. So everything else we're going to put bottles of water in there as well. In fact, We'll only carry about 6 bottles of water. Oh no, we'll have 8 bottles of water. Now it's a case of, yeah, we've got a lot. Still got plenty of food in our inventory. I'm going to put the mutant crab stuff in here as well. Raw crab meat. We have got enough sustenance, but lockpicks, jeez. In fact, I'm probably not coming back in here, so I'll close that up. Now we do need these 2 barns each side of the house. We do need to visit those. What, pick metal components, right? So how many metal components have we got? We've got, we'll take 10 with us. Pop that back in there. Would be a good time to actually save now. Although we'll see what these barns have got first. We've got to be real careful at night in these barns. There's fucking doors open everywhere. Grow bag. And it's the enemies that open these doors. Grow bag. Oh no, I thought there was something there, but there wasn't. Yeah, there's no bad guys here, I don't think. You've always got to be on the lookout for them. So put the oop, I want that back. I'll collect these up first, and then I know I've done it. But this one especially, this barn is dangerous as fuck. Oh, should have. What do I need for these ladders? Forward planks and 2 metal components. Have I even got that? Might need to go get some more wood. Oh, fuck this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So 2 metal components, forward planks. So you find ladders, there's quite a few ladders around the place that you've got to craft in order to climb them. And build, and then you can climb the ladder. Grow bag. Now here, bucket, you've got to come out of here and go in this door. There's nothing here, is there? Right, okay. But you think, oh, I'll climb the ladder and I'll be safe. Think again. Enemies spawn upstairs. That's why this place is so dangerous. Grow bag. Seeds. You see how many there is in here? That's it, there's no more. Which way around is it? Yeah, there's nothing here, is there? Right. I wasn't sure if there was anything on the top floor or not. We checked that, we did. So, no more grow bags. But we have got some, got an hour and a half left of electricity. So, oh God, where am I going? I know what I'm doing. I know I call them grow bags, but 8 bags we collected there and a shitload of seeds. So that's always good. We've got loads of soil now for when we want to start growing vegetables to get our knowledge points. We've got loads. And you just got to plan accordingly for what vegetables you need to fulfill the requirements. Like, you know, you've got to make 3 bowls of soup. Well, the carrot soup is easy because it's just carrots. But the, what do they call it? Cream soup and vegetable soup. You need specific vegetables to make that. So, as long as you've got 1 seed, you can make more vegetables from the seed. Some, like carrots, I think, come in 3s, whereas what's the other one that comes in 2s? I think cabbage is cabbage comes in 3s as well. I can't remember. I can't remember what grows in 2s. Right, what knowledge base, knowledge station? We've got 104. So we need the mechanic for the car. And now we've got a choice. Increase health, ability to craft medical items, increase move speed by 10%, increase maximum stamina by 10%. Increase melee attack damage by 12%. That's a good one. That is a good one to have. Increased stamina regeneration by 20%. I think that is the best. We'll go for that. And then we've got 4 points left. And we'll go save the game. Saving. And just a little over 30 minutes to... Have we got anything we can cook here? Actually, no, we want those. Or do we want those? No, we don't. We don't need those. We want to get some more meat together and mushrooms and stuff. We want to be using our grill efficiently. And the grill stays on for an hour of in-game time or more. So you've got plenty of time to grill stuff. And yeah, it's all cool. So we'll have a drink from the thing. I am gonna go make another drink, by the way, so I'm just gonna... We'll go into be right back mode for a couple of minutes, so be right back. All right, we are back with a nice hot cup of coffee, and let's have a look at our so we need to, let's go to the plane next. Let's go get the you know what the pilot talked about. I do also, oh, let me just check that we've got, yeah, that's great. We need to, oh, why am I going this way? I might as well. Right, so here's the plane, and I don't want a vehicle there. Here will do. So there's the key card. Gotta look on the seats as well, because sometimes there's bags on the seats. Come on. Can I... Oh, fuck this up. Go around the other way. Box of matches, not much good, but better than a kick in the balls, as they say. Right, so from that little lot, we got quite a lot of stuff. In an air crash, unless the undercarriage gear, whatever you want to call it, is attached to the plane, you won't find it next to the plane unless somebody's detached it. Anyway, what have got here that we can weld? Springs, metal bar, paint, beer matches, bread, plank, keep the apple, put the coal in there. Oh, and the metal components and the cabbage seeds. Right, okay, so we can eat the apple. Apples aren't used for anything except eating. So we've now got the key card. We can take that away. We've now got the key card for the pilot's doodah. Now where's that bush? Where's the... Hasn't respawned yet. That's weird. But never mind. So what we're going to be doing is going to get the scientist key card. And this is down here. Right. Here it is. Who's put a no entry sign on that buffer? Don't think there's anything more here, but I'll have a check. Oh yeah, right, okay. I've never found that before. I've never seen it. I wonder if it's new edition. I would like to know where that goes. You can't. Oh, you can. Oh no, you can't. The last time I tried getting up here, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me climb up. Oh, right. Whoa! Fucking oxygen's going. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to... Where am I? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. In fact, I'm pretty damn sure I'm not. Yeah, I am not supposed to be here. So it's going to be a case of reloading the last game. We're going to be losing like 12 minutes of gameplay or something. That's my own stupid fault for trying to get over there. Right, so what? Where did I get to with things? Well, this bush will have definitely respawned. And it hasn't. Oops. Hey. So we'll have to go through this again. to get to the point where we were before. Fuck, I forgot the one on the other side of the plane. No, I didn't. See vehicle components, transmission, vehicle components, fuel economy kit. So we're going to need vehicle components. And that's just for the upgrade for the car. Well, we're going to need 4 paint actually for the house renovation. Might think about that shortly. We'll put the pilot's key in there. We'll go for a run around here first before we go pick the scientist's key up. Just to see if there's any components. Plastic, good. Because we have got storage for these. I mean, all the seeds I can get, you know, absolutely every seed I can get is certainly welcome. And never turn a good seed down. Paint, that's good. Nothing here, is there? No. more bullets for guns we don't use. And there is one gun in the game, I'm not going to throw out any spoilers yet, but there's one gun in the game which I find really useful. And that'll come later. Well, two actually. Two guns. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Right. We carry on our merry travels now. This is just a distraction, collecting more stuff before we... Did I get everything from this crate? Yeah. And from that one. Right, cool. I know what I'm doing. Hello, fella. Oh, fucking whacked me there, didn't he? Oof. And it's such a forceful boosh, you know, when he hits you. You really feel it because of the sound of it. It's a very impactful noise. You feel like you've been hit by Mike Tyson. We might stop collecting the beer. Although... yeah, why not? If not, why not? When we come back up, we won't get this enemy again. He says, Zhong. Oh God! Batteries, always good. I think last playthrough or the playthrough before, I had that many batteries I could have started my own Tandy store. I had like 70 odd batteries. It was incredible. Right. Okay, I'm going to save here. And wonder if there's any containers on this up here. So this is somewhere I've not visited. Canyon, okay. So there is one. I do like this truck in red. It's like a flame red, isn't it? A rosé red. However, we'll go down and get this key card again. Oh, you can see yourself as well. That's one thing you don't sort of notice in the game. Do 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 do. 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 Stamina's run out. Right. Well, I won't be going over there again. I know what's over there now. Actually, there's a scrap here. Right. Oh God, another one. Hey. I'm stuck on something. Well, he give me a good whack. What do we got? Some pills and a bandage. That should sort me out. Right. Put the science key away, put the gunpowder, potatoes, paint can tip, metal bar. Oh no, we want our avocado toast back. Right. We'll go back up here, I think. Now there is a base just up the road. We're not going to bother with that. We are getting a bit concerned about our fuel. Now that's the forbidden zone. That's what the developer's still working on. You can't go through there yet. Even when that barrier's down, you can't get through. But that's something to look forward to in the game. Wonder what's going to be in there. You know, more puzzles, more missions, more things to explore, more monsters, more dangers, that kind of thing. So I'm thinking what we should do is well, we should definitely should definitely get another crate on the go. Scan for another crate. And that's, oh god, it's at the port. We want to be going there during the day. We definitely don't want to be running in there at night. Right, so pilot key, berries, wall tape. We've got way too much. We've got way too much tape. We don't need all this tape. For sure. No, put that back. God. Have we got berry seeds? We have. We've got 5 berry seeds. Oh, we've pretty got much everything. We've got, yeah. 1621. Beer. Wrong button. Wrong button. I put berries in here. No. Yeah. No, not that. I'm going to put the bread in there and the avocados too. Here we've got, where is it? Medical alcohol and cotton wool. And for the moment, before I start upgrading again, I want to put metal scrap in there The wood plank shouldn't be here. They should be in the garage. Let's have a look at the map. So that's the quest for the scientists. Right. That is, if we go to our journal, I'll have a look at our scientist thing. It's where's the training camp is 9761, medical assistance is 2679. We can do the medical assistance next. I think it's going to be better if we do that during the day, but what was I just looking at in my... Oh, right, I know what I'm doing. Only got a bit of the day left. So we'll pop this in here. We'll set off. Now we're going to be going past this base that I talked about. We do need to think about fuel. So I think what we'll do... Is there a crate here? All right. No, get in. See this base? That's the pendulum bunker. However, we're going to be here. Now then, there's going to be certain dangers here. So, what we're going to do is get a sleeping tent out and put a sleeping tent there and then save the game here. Alright, so I've saved the game. Anything that happens is fine. Apple bag. Oil can. Oh, key. Victor's house. Right, okay. It's 7 AM. I've already had 3 heavily wounded soldiers brought to me. I don't understand what's happening. This year, more and more people in protective suits are breaking in, and it's starting to really worry me. I know we have an unfinished work contract, but I can't put my son at risk, so we're leaving Tommy. Tommy has already packed everything we need, and he's waiting for me at home. Right, okay, fine. So, bandage. There's the door. Nothing in there. There's a bed, so we can save here. Anything else? Yep. Plastic and gears. We're going to stop collecting that stuff in a bit because we won't need it. Right, so what was the code again? Yeah, what was it? What was the code? 2679. In fact, we're way too early here now. Human enemy. Approach crouched. They won't shoot you, and just kill them when they approach. That's it. That's all you need to do. So that is a call it a bug if you like, but that's what happens. There's a fuel thing here, 45 litres in it. Fuck me. Here we go, another one. Just remember to keep crouched and you won't have any problems. So I'm gonna put this by the side of the fuel. Have a look up this tower. If I get it there. Pistol ammo. Not a lot else. You might think this is a great vantage point at which to shoot people, but enemies come up here and you're fucked at the top because there's nowhere to run. So I don't need this tent anymore. Oh, you bastard. In fact, yeah. So this can go back. The tent can go back in the vehicle. I do actually want to carry those water bottles with me. Now it's less than an hour to go. Before the electricity comes on. Save the game there. I don't think these are no, I've opened them over now. And what was the 2679? 2679 is what we put into that pad. Okay. So that's Tommy's house. We've got the key to Tommy's house, or we had it. I think it's in the car. Now that village where we went, Greenwood Village, that's where Tommy's house is. So yeah, we'll just give it a few minutes and then the electric will come on and we'll be able to use that pad. Oh God, is it a red beam night tonight? Sheesh. And we're just waiting for the minutes to tick down till the electricity comes on, and then we'll be able to get into this room. I think it's great how, you know, you can't just go ahead and do it. You've got to wait for certain things to happen or be in place. So what was it again? 2679. Forget my head if it wasn't screwed on. Electricity's on. 2679. This is why I wanted these bottles. Drink from storage. Okay. There's a med pack. Medical supplies and what have you. Oh, fucking baddies. We're fucked if they come in here. It's a red beam night. There he is. Let's just... now we're cool. Come on in, boyo. There's another one. Fuck me, there's another 3. See, this is where the rocket launcher would be a good idea. Run, run, you donk. Jesus. Oof. I don't usually fire at you like that. You know, they usually only fire at you when they're in your car. Now we need to get to the fuel garage. If we can make it, we might need to use a can before we get there. So we'll see. We will see what we will see. I'm going to ignore everything else. We've got 3 cans with us, which is fine. You know, we're not going to be short of fuel, but it's a 60-litre tank, and we haven't upgraded the vehicle yet, so yeah, fuck off. Run him over. Actually, we need to go up there. With it being a red beam night, got to be a bit more careful, but I could have hit him, but never mind. Yeah, I know, low fuel. Lovely. But we've got to try and do it without getting dead. So we'll be parking the truck in the yellow square in front of the fuel pump and trying to refuel when the enemies aren't attacking us. It shouldn't be too difficult, we just got to time it right. Go away. Fuck you. Oh, I missed him. I can't believe I missed him. So that's my method in my madness. Refuel vehicle. And that's done. Now, if he's over there, he's walking away. We might get away with. Oh fuck! Now more will spawn. I don't think we've got anything we can. Fucking brilliant. There's one in there. Hey, butcher boy. I think I've had enough danger. So wait on a minute. We want to be going to the fishing village, so yeah. It's a good map, you know. The developer has done a really good job on the map. And I haven't explored even half of it. Another one spawns straight away. Missed him. Won't be doing that again, mate. I think there's a crate in some parked cars down here, but I'm not going to be looking for it in the dark. It's just asking for trouble. In fact, let's pull into the auto shop. See if we can do anything about these vehicle components and such. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on then, fellas. go. .o'clock, 3 a.m. Jesus. It's tricky. You know, it's tricky with... I would like it to be a lot more difficult, though, in terms of challenging. You know, tougher enemies, more enemies. Because once you get familiar with it, it's quite easy. You know, you just got to forget yourself and not be as alert or aware as what you should be. But this is part of the game, you know. You can't expect... This is gaming development. You can't expect everything all at once. Right, so that's... What about these vehicle components now? No, not that one. This one. Vehicle components. No, that's weapon components. Vehicle components. Springs, gears, wire. Springs, gears, wire, and gears. Metal bar, metal components. So 2 springs. We ain't got any wire. So if we make, we need gears as well. Let me just see what we've... Vehicle components. So we've got the gears, we've got the wire. We need 2 more. Oh, hang on, I know what I'm doing. We need 2 more metal components. I do believe. Oh shit. Vehicle components. So, yeah, craft 2 of those. And fuel tank upgrade. Oh, for fuck's sake. So we're going to need for the fuel tank upgrade, we're going to need 1 metal bar and 2 metal components. For the fuel economy kit, we're going to need a spring, which I've got. So yeah, God, I'm going to need I'm going to need to make more. In fact, this is the total wrong thing to do. What I should do is dump everything in here. Save the game. And then go gallivanting around. Because if I die, I just reload the game, or if it messes up or whatever. Come on, boyo. One incoming. Oh God, look at all the bandages I've got. Due to my trip to the hospital. More wire. This is great. Getting plenty of metal components. Another bandage. So when I get too much of something I don't need, I just throw it away. I've done that with quite a few items. Fucking hell, what am I going to get rid of? I need that iron bar. While the power's on. If not, why not, so they say. You can see how much quicker the it's smelting now, it shoots up. It really does. Much quicker. Wow, there's loads of them, isn't there? Jeez. Huh. Oh, man. No metal left. Right, so vehicle components, I'm going to need a gear, and I can make a gear. And then I'm going to need 2 metal components, so fuck me. I thought I just made a vehicle component. Have I got a full... Am I going mental? I must be. I thought I'd made one. Fuel tank upgrade. Metal components, 1 out of 2. Jesus fucking Christ. Modifications. Fuel tank upgrade. Craft that. Right, fine. What is the... Oh, it's 2 of those. 2 vehicle components. Wood stick. In fact, I won't need any springs here now. Why have I got 2 mutant crab in there? I won't need the plastic. Won't need the... Put the gunpowder in there. I think next job is gonna be wood. Would be better... Yeah, put that in there. It would be better keeping the metal components and the metal bars here. I think it's almost... We're almost at 6:30 when the electric cuts off, so I'll just save the game here. Oh, fucking hell. Bastard. It sneaked up on me. Well, we can use some of these bandages that we've accumulated here. So I'm coming, man. Right. The hell is this? Medical assistance. Find the medical supply storage. Well, we got in there. And it's done. But the marker is still on the map. You can tell it's done because the square is solid. So, training camp, lost waters, hidden loot. So Victor's house, we can do Victor's house. The key should, Victor's house key. We can do Victor's house. But I want to go back to... I want to go back to the farmhouse first. The car seems to have repaired itself as well. I haven't... oh. I haven't used a vehicle repair kit on the car. Or the truck. And... Oh shit, I should have left the gun oil at the auto repair shop. Fucking hell. We've got 4 cans of paint yet. No, we've got 3. Actually, now might be a good time to think about wrapping up the stream. Where's that gun oil gone? Put that back in there. And bandages. Take 12. Wood stick. Needs to go in the garage. And what else have we got in here that we don't? Right, fine. We'll put the seeds in the tub. There we go. We're getting quite a decent amount of seeds now. And we're carrying around the assault rifle. We're not using it. Maybe we should. Maybe that would be a decent idea. Start shooting things instead of risking our... let me just drink from the water storage. And... right, so that's filled this. I'm going to save the game so I know where I'm starting from next time. We're going to... oh, have we got any more knowledge points? Yes, we have. Right, so... what do we need here? What's going to be the best? That's definitely a consideration. And reduce damage taken by 10%. I think in the grand scheme of things, increase maximum stamina and increase maximum move speed. Yeah, I think these two. Stamina, maybe health, or yeah, increase maximum health by 15%. That'll be it. So we'll save that. and then we know where we're starting from. So that's going to be it for the stream today. Thanks very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed it. Take care of yourselves. Until next time, goodbye for now.